All right, everybody. All right. Man, what is going on with y'all? How is y'all feeling? Yeah, I'm late in the building. Yep, I am. He is always late. Um, I had to get me something to eat, man. My wife made tacos for dinner today, and y'all know how that is. I don't eat like I make burritos and shit like that, but I ain't feel like making no burrito. I usually just put all my meat in the bowl, throw some cheese on that bad boy, some salsa. I probably put like a dab of hot sauce on there, maybe like a dab just to give it a little kick. Not too much. But yeah, I usually just throw some chips, grab a couple chips, take a couple scoops. But man, it was so good. I had to get me like two. I ate like two bowls. So now that my stomach full, now we can get this flying thing going. All right. Man, you know how it be, man. You know how them tacos be, man. Tacos be like that, bro. Mm. Especially like if you got like some chicken, like chicken taco. Oh man, chicken with the taco seasoning on the chicken. Oh man. Okay, so I changed some graphic settings on my computer. If y'all can let a brother know if it look a little funky for y'all. It's looking fantabulous for me, but I don't know what it's gonna look like for y'all though. I'm talking about whatever settings I just did got this game looking superb. I might have to pull it up on my phone just to see if it looked that way on the screen. Graphics looking crispy on your end, but I'm telling you, man, they look. I don't know what I did, but when I turned my HDR settings. I had it turned off when I was doing farm sim, and I should have turned it back on because I feel like that my game stream a whole lot better with it on than with it off. When it's off, like I get a lot of pixelation and just the game just don't overall like the overall smoothness of the game just don't be there. But whatever settings I'm using now, man, I'm talking about these is it, boy. This bad boy is running smooth. It ain't all laggy and jumping around. I don't know what I did. Usually when I look around like this, like it be kind of laggy, but it's on point now. Oh shoot, let me get down. I'm sitting up here looking at the thing. I'm a whole 1,000 feet over what I'm supposed to be. We ain't gonna make this landing, y'all. We might not make this one.
1,500.
Oh man, I gotta take my shoes off. I can't feel the pedals. Uh-oh, we got that under control real quick. I'm telling y'all, I'm getting so much better at this shit.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Oh, I had it. I had it and I pulled back too much and it went right back up in the air. I'm trying to tell y'all, look, I got it now, man. I got it now. It's just a case of putting it all together. It's just a case of putting it all together. I had the buttery smooth landing right there, man, and I pulled back on it, and it. I retarded too fast. That bad boy was looking excellent. Tell me that landing wasn't looking good. Telling y'all, man, I got it. I got it under control, man. I done figured it out. I'm gonna have to turn the HDR settings down a little bit, man. Like that shit over there, you can't even see over there. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was good. It was cool. It was alright. It was alright. I just pulled back a little bit too hard. I'm telling you, man, I got this shit down pat. If I can land like that, now all I gotta do is just be able to land like that in the inside of the of the cockpit. Ooh, I thought I said I wasn't gonna say that word no more. Yeah, man. It's all about speed and killing your engines at the right time. That's all this shit is. It's just speed and killing your engines at the right time. As long as you come into this airport at least 150 to 140, you shouldn't have no problems like getting a decent smooth landing. 140 is better, but you like the slower that you come in, the I think it's the later you gotta kill the engine. So like if you're doing 140, you want to kill the engine probably like right when you come over the numbers. But like me, I like to come in at about 160, 170, and I kill it. I kill it like about 2 or 3 plane lengths before I even get to the runway. Sam Martin, man, what's good with you, my brother? How you feeling, man? Let's see, I usually kill it about right now.
400, 300, 200,
Bring it in.
100,
Let the nose come up. Come on, get over some more. Get over some more.
40, 30, 20.
Ah, I killed it too early. I killed it too early, y'all. That was a bad one. I gotta take these shoes off because I can't feel my pedals. I don't know about y'all, man, but like I can't feel my pedals, man, like when I got my shoes on. And plus it's too big. My shoes is too wide to push. Well, actually I think I can push the brake, but I'll be pushing other buttons. I mean other pedals too. Turn the camera on so y'all can see my ugly ass. Yeah, man. I think I'm gonna turn that HDR down, man. It's bright as all get out. It looked good though. Like it's just that like when I turn around, look at that sun, boy. That's just so bright. Ooh. We see on the stream it looked way better, but in my game, boy, it just looked like a ray of death. Like, oh, I don't even. I'm gonna stop looking over there. Walk around and get a headache. Talk about HDR, boy. They really got the. They really put it on this motherfucker, didn't they? Uh-oh, wait a minute, y'all. Why is my? Hold up, wait a minute. My CPU cooler is off. I mean, I don't know if it's off, but the light is off. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think I cut it off earlier when I was messing with shit.
1,000.
I'm gonna have to take a look at that real quick when I land this plane. All right, we coming in for a good one, everybody. Keep your fingers crossed. The Tier 3 wash plant on Gold Rush took me a while to hook up. Hell yeah, it take a while to hook up. You gotta take each and every single piece over there, and don't snap no don't talk about them wires snapping. I snapped about 8 cables trying to get that damn thing hooked up. Alright. Kill it. Kill the engine. Get on the brakes.
200.
Pull back just a little bit.
60.
Let it coast on down to the ground.
40. 30.
Oh, the wind.
Retard.
Look. Ah, and I wasn't pulling back, but I was just pulling back like extra slightly. And you see the plane picked right back up in the air. So you gotta watch it when it's coming down, man. You gotta just let it come down, or like pump it, but don't man. I don't even know how to explain it. Telling you, man, I'm coming in perfect. I cannot get this damn thing on the ground. That wind down there, man, is ridiculous. Like, I don't care how straight you try to get this airplane to go. I'm going to stop coming in over the what's the name. That's what I'm going to stop doing. I'm going to start coming in. I'm going to stay over the water. Because it always seemed like when I come in over the water like this, I don't know, it just seemed like I'm going with the wind when I come in to land. And I think that's pretty much like what you want to do. Hardy! What you do? You kept forgetting stuff?
5.
Oh, it bounced. Ah, it bounced. All them buckets. I know, man. I know. It's terrible, ain't it? It's terrible. It's almost like, you know what? For real, it almost to a point start to seem like it was easier just digging and putting the the buckets in the mobile wash plant. They make you think they make you think tier 3 is like, oh yeah, man, tier 3 you gonna be getting a hard. Nah, you just gonna be doing a whole bunch of work, homie. That's all that is. You just gonna be doing a whole bunch of work, a whole bunch of like, I ain't gonna say it's pointless work because that thing really don't bring in. It bring in a lot of gold, but it really don't bring in that. But it's not as fast, I don't think, as tier 2. That's just my opinion. I haven't really got a chance to really use it. Use it. I just hooked it all up. I think I played with it for like an hour or whatever, whatnot, and was like, yeah, this shit taking too long. I'm gonna have to get in like everything a dollar mode. I'm gonna have to get in everything as a dollar mode and mess with the game. I think I did everything a dollar mode like one time, and I was just like, oh no, I don't even want to do this because that's big cheating. Like you ain't even really playing the game for real, for real. Miles. What's going on with you, my brother? From another mother. Yeah, I'm gonna get it in, man, to get some trucking in with you, Miles. I seen you messaging me the other day, man. I don't know what I was doing. I think I was busy trying to set farm sim up or something like that the other day. But we gonna get it in, bro. Yeah, we gonna get some trucking in, my G.
1,000. 500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Ah, pull it back again too much, man. I gotta stop doing that shit, yo. I gotta stop doing that. Like, I don't know what it to me. It just be seeming like the airplane about to smack the ground, and I do it every single time, yo. Every single time I do it. Mm. And for some reason, my ground roll is out of control. Like my brake, like it's like my brakes is not working or something. Or was I? Oh, you know what? I probably wasn't even pushing the brakes. I do the same shit every time. Like it be looking so, like it be looking delicious, boy. You can almost eat that landing. It looks so good. And then I just like I keep pulling back on that damn flight stick. I'm not gonna do it this time, man. I promise I ain't. I'm just gonna let that bad boy. I'm gonna pull it back that one time, let it get its little screenshot or whatever, and I'm just gonna let that bad boy come down to the ground. Cause the airplane pretty much do all of the work, like for real. It's just up to you. Like once you cross over, like once you get over the tarmac, it's all on you. The airplane is gonna do everything else for you. Like when you coming in to land, I was watching this video. This dude said that when the airplane is coming in to land, so many feet above the ground, it take a snapshot, like basically of I guess your angle or whatever, whatnot. So it automatically tells the plane like what to do or what kind of mode to go in. And I forgot what the mode is. Let me get up some. I forgot what the mode is, but whatever the mode is, it's like a flare mode. And so as soon as your airplane get over the tip of the runway, it takes like a screenshot and it automatically like levels the airplane out and starts to pitch the nose up. From there, all you gotta do is just like kind of hold the nose steady until the plane come down, you know what I'm saying, on the ground. But if you pull back too much, it'll keep doing exactly what it is, what you see me doing, which is like the airplane to just keep flying and it'll just keep hovering like over the runway until you either take back off again or until it just come down to the ground. And you'll see it. Watch, like I'm gonna try to see if you can, if y'all can see what I'm talking about. Like, watch when it get over the runway. That's not gonna be me doing that. That's just gonna be the regular airplane, automatically, like just doing what I guess what it's built to fucking do.
500,
All right, all
400,
right. Kill the throttle and kill
300,
throttle killed. Now watch the plane start tipping up as soon as it get over here. You see it tipping up?
50, 40, 20, retard, 5,
Oh, it took forever to get down there on the ground. Look how buttery smooth that landing was, though. Oh my God, it just took forever to touch down on the fucking floor. And look, why is the plane like steady rolling like that? Like, what am I doing wrong? It's like my brakes. I'm pushing the brakes. I got my brakes set up on the button, and it seemed like it's just not my ground roll. Oh no, okay, ground roll 15 feet. Look at how close that was, man. 175 out of 200. 4,000 out of 5,000. The only thing was my ground control. How many points did they just give me for that? 1 million. Okay. So close, man. Just so close. That would have been a dope ass landing if I could have just kept the damn airplane straight. Y'all ain't got y'all fingers crossed, man. That's why I can't do it. That's why it ain't happening, man. Y'all got to cross your fingers and your toes. Some of y'all got them fat toes, so you can't even cross them much. So just squeeze them up. Put a rubber band on them and squeeze them together real tight. Telling you, man, when I master this landing, I'm going to buy me a pilot hat. I'm gonna put me up a dono banner on my thing for a pilot hat. I'm gonna raise money for a pilot hat. All right, rate of descent is looking beautiful. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 seconds per. I think it's 10 seconds. I'm doing like 10 seconds per 100 feet. I think I need to come down a little bit faster. Let's bring it down a little bit faster. Put the brakes on. Slow it down a little bit. All right. Start straightening it up. Down, we need to come down a little bit faster. Straighten it up. Alright, let's kill the engine. Let's kill it all the way. Come on down, baby. Come on down, baby. Come on, get back over to the left, to the left, to the left. Come on, come on. Come on, touchdown.
Retard. 5.
We didn't get no bounce. I like the way I held that nose up in the air, though. It's like I'm stopping, but it ain't like it ain't stopping like how it was stopping before. What did I do wrong on that one? See, look, my ground roll. Look at my landing precision though. What is that? Like fucking 45. I'm 65 points off. 65 points off of landing precision. Telling you, man, I'm getting better, yo. I'm getting better. Make you feel good, boy, when you be landing these little airplanes. Make you feel like you're worth something. I ain't worth shit. All right, so I turned my parking brake on this time, y'all. The hell with this. I turned the parking brake on, so we should be coming. It should definitely come to a stop a lot faster. And bring my ground roll down. I don't know if you're supposed to set the parking brake before you land or not, but that's how we doing it around her. I need to go ahead and get some blueberries in my system real quick. Go ahead and throw the flaps down. Start bringing my rate of descent down, up some. There we go. All right, we're going down, ladies and gentlemen. Going down. It's about 8 seconds per 100 feet. Six seconds per 100 feet. drop down a little bit faster. We need at least about 10.
1,000.
We need at least 10. Ooh, that's like 15.
1,000.
Oh yeah, we need to get down lower. Come on, we need 600. Oh. Oh, that was hard landing. The wind start blowing the damn airplane. I got straight down that center line though, didn't I? I know my center line should look at that. 4-9. Look at this shit right here. 4995. I'm 5 points off of the fucking landing precision. I'm only 298 points off of the ground control for that one. Look at them numbers right there. See these numbers right here? This is how I need these numbers. Along with these numbers, and then getting a nice landing smoothness, like getting this down to like 100 and something FPM. Oh man, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Ah man, that was a good little landing. Dang, man, I can't believe I just got 5 points. I was 5 points off of getting a perfect landing position. Five points off. Sound like a family discount. 5 points off your next landing. Oh, excuse me. Bizherb. I definitely gotta find a new engine mod for the Kenworth 900 on ATS. Man, did you see that what's the name that went to paid? He done went into paid mods now. Z mod. I just seen it on Steam today. I didn't even know he had his own website. His stuff is reasonable though. Like his sound mods is they reasonable. I'm not even gonna lie. Clark said they screwed me for them 5 points. I know, right? I'm telling you, man, it's cause I'm black, bro. It's cause I'm black.
500. Retard. 5.
Ah, it gave me that little stupid bitch ass bounce, man. Fuck. Said the game making sure I don't get no land. No, man, I'm trying to tell you, man, they working against me, bro. That's all right though. They don't know who they messing with. Boy, they call me Mr. Relentless.
2,500.
I ain't giving up. I ain't giving up. I'm gonna tell you, like I said, the best part about all of this is I guarantee you the people who probably got them high ass scores is flying with some of the dopest equipment. It's either that or they real live pilots. It's one of the two. But for me not to have any equipment, and for me not to be a pilot, you gotta admit, man, being up in 10th place, that's pretty goddamn good, man. I know I keep saying that shit like I'm like like I'm something special just because I'm in 10th place, but I'm saying like, yo, it is something, man. Like when you in 10th place out of the world, that's special. This is 10th place out of the world. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Like this ain't like 10th place, out of all my friends. Yo, I'm 10th place in the world. That mean everybody in the world that got that got Flight Simulator, I'm 10th motherfucking place. You know what I'm saying? Like that's some good shit, yo. I don't care what nobody say. So I toot my own horn about that shit all over. I bet you ain't nobody else. I bet you ain't nobody else in this motherfucker even close in the world
500.
in a position like that. Like nah, I bet it ain't. I don't even play this goddamn game that much.
160.
Uh oh. Uh oh, y'all. Uh
20.
oh.
Retard. 5.
Oh. Oh. Ah. It was a good landing though. It was a good landing. They gonna fuck me anyway. I already know. They gonna fuck me. And my plane is not stopping as usual. Oh. Hey, you know what? I just figured it out. I figured out why my ground control was tripping. I think I just figured it out. So when you're using the reverse thrust, it works like a reverse thrust. See, I thought that okay, look, picture what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, okay, since you're moving forward, the engines are pulling the air through, so it's pushing you forward, right? I was thinking when they said reverse thrust, I'm thinking that the engines, the fans inside the engines pretty much like slow down and start going the other way. But I'm thinking that they use the same force to push the engine backwards, but that's not what it do. You actually have to be holding down like on the kill the throttle, like to pull the throttle back. You gotta hold down on that one, and that's what'll make it'll start for the engine to start like actually like trying to pick up speed backwards. If that make any sense. I know I just probably confused the shit out of all y'all, but okay, look, I'm gonna try to see. I'm about to test it right now. I'm about to test it right now. See if I can explain to y'all what I mean. Right. All right. Look. So, come on now. I need to get in the game. All right. All right. So look, you see the engines down there, right? We have 57%, right? So now I'm gonna push the reverse thrust button. Bam. The reverse thrust button automatically take both the engines down into idle mode. All right. Now if I hold the button down, it's not doing nothing. See, what I was thinking is that it was gonna maintain that same percent, like 57%, and just start working backwards from there. But what you gotta do is you gotta hold down the you gotta hold it down to get the reverse thrust to work. While you on the ground though, it don't work in the air. See, look, it won't work in the air. Like it'll kill the engines, but it's not in the reverse. Like it's not like in a reverse thrust. It's not like doing nothing. Like to slow the engine down. All it did was just cut the engines off. But once we get on the ground, you're gonna see that little meter down there with the engines. If you hold back on the throttle, if you hold back on the throttle and hold the reverse thrust button, you're gonna see that throttle is gonna start blinking, like blinking back and forth. And I kept wondering like why it wasn't doing that, and I know why now. I know why. I wonder if I can set my reverse throttle and my brake up, my my reverse throttle and the brake onto the same button.
Overspeed.
Oh snap! What's going on? Why am I going? Why are you going over speed? Oh shoot!
400.
Overspeed.
All right, you should be good. Slow it down, buddy. Slow it down. Come on now.
Overspeed.
Come on now.
Overspeed.
Slow it down. About 60% on the throttle.
500.
All right, y'all. It's looking good from right here. It's looking good.
Retard. 5.
See it blinking? See, now the reverse thrust kicked in. Aha! I figured that. I figured. Hey, look at that shit, motherfucker! And we moving on up to the east side. And we finally got a piece of the pie. Hey! Boy, I got happy. Booty hole all wet and shit. Hey. Oh man, like that was only 200,000, y'all. I'm only 200,000 off. I didn't even look to see which one was like what I did wrong on that one. I know it wasn't the ground control. I mean, I know it was probably the ground control and the precision Like I think I came down a little bit too hard. But that was a dope landing. I'm telling you, man, like these type of games, if you're not already familiar with how it works, like this just what it take, man, to get better at it, yo. Like I know a lot of people like, man, you just play the same thing over and over and over and over again. Like, hey, man, that's just what you got to do if you want to get better at it. And I want to get better at it. Like, I want to be a better pilot. Like, once I can fly the plane, then I can start talking all that good shit that you be hearing that people fly. Niner, B, Niner 2, coming in, 3, 7, 9, 2, 1. We got crosswinds coming from the northwest end. And we're going to be coming in at about 140 knots. Attention all passengers, this is your flight captain, Doggish 5150. We're going to be coming into the Mandera Funk Chow Airport here shortly. I'm going to need everyone to buckle up your seatbelts and put all of your tablets and everything on airplane mode. We're going to be landing this plane here. We'll be touching down shortly. Doggish 5150, over and out. I mean, it was corny as fuck, but I'm just saying, like, you know, once I learn how to fly the plane, then I can do all that. I can focus on that. But I can't be sitting up here talking about, yeah, we finna land the plane. Everybody, yeah, we finna land the plane, and then come in on some stupid shit.
300.
Don't even land the damn plane.
100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 25.
Ooh, that might get it. That just, oh man, I got off that line. But that might get it. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. I know that at least better get me I keep forgetting the fucking auto thrust. I mean the back thrust. I know what killed my ground roll killed me on that one, yo. 17 feet, look at that. It was my ground roll. And I was 397 FPM. I got to keep this down at least up under 200 is good, but if I get it down to like up under 1, if I get it down up under 100, that's perfect. And that's what I need to work on right there. All this other stuff I've been nailing it. Yo, look, 395 that's 4,000. I'm only off by 1,000 points. I'm only off by like 500 off of this one. It's this one right here like that I got to get down, the landing smoothness. That's all I'm really working on. Everything else, man, y'all can see. Y'all seeing it. Y'all watching it. You seeing it with me, dog. I feel like a fucking fly, man. What I called that motherfucker yesterday, Herman Baxter, and his name was damn, I done forgot what his name was. It wasn't Herman Baxter though. It was Herman something though. No, it's Baxter Stockman. That's what it was. Baxter Stockman, not Herman. Baxter Stockman. Professional pilot. I'm the PP. I'm the PP. You can be the boo boo.
1,000. 500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Drive.
Hear that ticking noise? That's the reverse thrust. Oh snap! I got a million landing inside the cockpit. That's how you know I'm getting better, yo. They gave me an A for landing inside the cockpit. You know. Y'all remember who was laughing like that? Y'all know who laughed that is? Remember on training day? That nigga Denzel. I was there. My nigga, man. Let's go, nigga. Let's go. He was like, yeah. They used to call me Crazy Joe. Now you can call me Flight Man. I'm about to try something crazy, y'all. We're gonna try something different. Like, who was that was in here? I think Pro Street. No, was it Pro Street? No, it was somebody else in here that was like, try something different. Well, now I'm finna try something different now, cause I think I got the landing technique. I got it down, man. I pretty much can probably move off of this, man. I probably don't even need to, cause I know them last few landings that I did. I don't know. I just feel in my heart, I feel like I'm satisfied with them bad boys. Cause them was some good landings, man. I don't know what the hell this game talking about. Like, I don't know why they trying to cheat me and keep me in 10th place, man. I'm telling y'all, it's because they found out They don't like my name, dog. Is 5150. That's what it is. That's got to be it. All right, so this a new approach for me.
1,000.
Let's see how it work out.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Oh my God! Look how soft the landing was. Oh my God! Did you see the wind just pushing the plane? The wind was just like, "Fuck your plane. We don't give a fuck you trying to land straight. We don't care not. We don't care not one bit. Fuck your plane." Look, FPM 270, 163. It's been better. I'm about to try to quit smoking again, y'all. Y'all know I don't do good on quitting smoking. I'm about to try it for real though. Anybody in the chat willing to help a brother quit smoking? The wind messing me up now. Yeah, man. You seen it? Y'all seen it? You seen it? Come on, man. I was coming up in there perfect. That new approach was nice. I'm gonna try that again. In my opinion, I think the approach is everything. Because it's the whole setup of, like, how you want your plane to, get down to the ground. The one thing that I haven't been able to calculate because I'm not a pilot is crosswind. I don't know what to do in a crosswind. Like, I feel like I know what to do. I feel like you should turn your rudder, you know what I'm saying, like towards it. And when you come down to land, your plane should automatically go straight once it get down to the ground. That's what I feel like. Like if you fly towards the wind, it's gonna keep pushing you backwards anyway. So by the time you get down there to the ground, you just gotta know which way it's pushing your plane. So if it's pushing you to the left, you want to cut your rudder. If it's pushing me to the left, you want to see how my plane turning to the right like that. You want to turn your plane just a little bit to hold that, to keep it from pushing it until it's going straight. Once you get down on the ground, then you can release the rudder and do whatever you need to do after that. But that's a lot to compute when you coming in at the you in an airplane coming down to the ground at 150 miles an hour.
500. 400. 300. 200. 60. 50. 30. 20. Retard. Drive.
Man, it gave me just that little bit of bounce, man. That little bit of bounce messed me up. Oh snap! They still gave me 1,500 for it though. They still gave me 1,500. Look, look. FPM under 170. I mean under 200. See how high it got? 179. My ground roll was perfect. Well, not perfect, but somewhat not perfect. My precision was off. I gotta see all of those numbers get up. We in, boy, I'm telling you, we in there. We pilot material, y'all. If I was taking my pilot, if I was taking my pilot license, I would have passed 3 flights ago. I would have passed 3 flights ago. I'm feeling so good. I think it's blueberry time. Blueberry.
One thousand. 500. 400. 300. 300. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Man, what they got to say about that? Oh, what? Oh my, man, they got to be fucking smoking dope. They gotta be smoking dope or something, man. This game got to be fucking smoking some fucking dope or something, bro. Gotta be. Must be that damn fan. Yeah, I just felt something brushing. Felt like something just brushed across my legs. It's got to be that damn fan over there blowing. Like, yo, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's my damn cord. It's like, yo, what was that, yo? I'm looking down on the floor looking for something like a bug or something like damn, like what the hell? Yeah, it's my damn cord. And nah, I'm getting crispy landings, man. Come on, bro. Come on, Clark, man. Come on, be honest with me, bro. The last, at least like the last, I want to say two or three landings, bro, been smooth as hell. I feel like they was almost perfect. But they not get, man. That last landing should have at least been like 1,500, 15. I mean, 1.5 mil, man. That last one should have been at least 1.5. They gave me 1.2. Then the one before that it was like it was kind of crooked. They gave me 1.5 for it. We gonna see. We gonna see what happened with this one. Either way it go, even if I don't beat my high score, man, I'm a whole 1,000% better than what I was 2 days ago landing this airplane or trying to figure out how to land the airplane or even coming up with ideas to how to land the airplane. I'm 1,000% better at making that judgment. I think that's just me. That's just my opinion.
1,000. 500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 40. 30. Retard. 5.
Hey, that was my fault. Ground roll 65. Everything else was pretty cool. I keep forgetting that auto thrust, man. To get the auto thrust to work, you gotta pump it twice. Like you gotta push the throttle, the reverse throttle. You gotta pull your throttle all the way back, and then you gotta hit while you holding it back. You gotta hit the reverse throttle button while you holding it back for it to kick in. Otherwise, it won't kick in. So you gotta hold the throttle back, then hold the button, and push it again. Yeah, okay. All right, I got that down.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
1000,
overspeed,
500, 400, 500, 400, 300, 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20.
Come on, man.
Retard. 5,
I wasn't even pulling back on the throttle, man. I must have been coming in. I must have didn't kill my engines early enough. That's all I can think of for that. Definitely didn't kill my engines. I should have killed my engines earlier. If you coming in at least 160, if you coming in about 160, man, you got to cut it out at least like 3. I said 4. I say 4 to 5 plane lengths away from the actual uh, runway. So 3 to 4 plane lengths. If you're doing 160, cut it out about 5 plane lengths back, and it should coast in there. Like you should just be able like to coast it on down in there. And I keep forgetting to look at my speed as I'm coming in because I feel like I feel like my speed be already down. Let's try a new approach.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 20. Retard. 5.
Oh, look at this shit. Ah, did you see it just coast right over the damn thing? And I was late putting my damn reverse thrusters on. I be so busy, I be so busy trying to get that damn thing to land smooth, man. I pulled back on the throttle. I pulled back on the lever too much. I could have been had this over with, yo. Look at my, oh my god, look at these two. Look at my ground roll and my precision. 383. That's not a bad FPM though. Not totally bad. Hey man, as long as I get over 1 million for each, like each landing, I'm cool. Cause at least it's getting repetitive. At least my actions are getting repetitive. Those new, like every time I try a different approach, though, it seems like it's getting me a little bit closer. Cause when I first started, my approaches was coming way like I was going to the left instead of like how I'm going to the right now. I was going to the left and then trying to come over the island. But for some reason, when you coming over that island, man, it's a lot of wind, and it keep pushing your plane like up and down, up and down, up and down. So you can't really get like a stable. You can't really get a stable rate of descent. See, like right now, if you look over there at the altitude, that's a stable uh, rate of descent right there. It's dropping at the same, you know what I mean? Like every 100 feet is dropping at the same amount consistently, and that's what you want. Like when you coming in to land, but you really need it the most, like right now, because this is what's gonna get you to like this is where your setup gonna come in. So like as I'm coming over this last piece of island down there that's sticking out, the one down here that I'm coming over right now, I should technically be already at 1,000 feet. So we'll just go ahead and bump it down some. You should yell out 1,000. See, I'm way over. But we're gonna make it work though. We're just gonna drop down a little bit faster. And just keep going down. Don't let it go back up like at all. Like if it starts slowing down, that means it's about to start your airplane about to start going back up in the air. So let it just keep going down, like it's
500.
as steady as you can get it. All right, I'm gonna kill my engines because I'm doing about 160 now. Bring it down, straighten it up.
300. 200.
Pull back just a little bit.
60.
Reverse thrust, brakes.
50.
Ah, I shouldn't have pulled back. Ah, I should not have fucking pulled back.
20. Retard. 5.
Talk about the buttery. Talk about could have been the butteriest landing ever. I know my ground roll should be superb. Yeah, they didn't even give me a good ground roll. 57. I rolled 57. I rolled 57 feet. I didn't think that was 57 feet. That was a horrible score. Horrible. All right, let's do it, y'all. Come on, man. Come on, where everybody at on that like button though for your homie, man? That's why I'm losing, bro. I got to get the likes up. Come on, man. The more likes I got, the more likes I get, man, the more chances I'm probably gonna have of. The more likes I get, the more chances I'm gonna have of landing this plane and beating my high score, man. What, man? I can dream, can't I? All right, doggers. Try not to retard. Try not to retard until 30 feet. See, I ain't gonna lie, man. I always like flare out early because it just be seeming like my plane be coming down to the ground too fast. Like that's just what it looked like. And I be forgetting that if you flare out early, remember how I was telling you earlier, when the plane get down, when you get up to the runway, as you approaching the runway, however, if you low enough, like the dude said, the airplane takes a screenshot of that particular moment of your rate of descent. And it automatically tells the airplane to kind of like fan out a little bit, you know what I'm saying, for it to like kind of hover across the runway. But you still have to at 30 at about 30 feet, you still have to like kind of pump it to retard or whatever it's called. Retard, reflare, recharge, whatever the hell it say. I don't know what it say, but I think dude said it say retard. But you still have to pull it back. The plane is gonna automatically go into flare mode by itself, like on its own, if you low enough coming over the air, like coming into the runway. If you ain't low enough coming into the runway, like I said, it's
1,000.
you might as well just take back off in the air because you're probably not even gonna be low enough for the plane to do what it's supposed to do. But if you low enough, if you watch the airplane, once we get over the runway, soon as we breach the runway, you gonna see the airplane start to tip up in the air. That ain't me doing that. That's the airplane. Now after it does that, you should at about when you hear him say 30,
400.
you got to start pulling back, but you ain't got to pull back a lot because the airplane is already pulling back. See, look, watch.
300.
Watch it start to kick up in the air. Look, see, it's kicking up in the air now.
50. 30. 20. Retard.
See, and I pull. See, if you pull back too much, it'll keep trying to fly. I pumped it one time too many. And I didn't even have all my flaps down. That's why I didn't get that one. I know that's gonna be under 500,000. What? They gave me $1 million for that? Look at this. Look at this, yo. That was probably the worst landing ever. Well, it wasn't the worst, but come on, man. Come on, man, bro. 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 They gotta be kidding me, man. Come on now. Come on now. That landing compared to them last 3 landings, oh my! I'm starting to think that you just gotta mess up. I don't think it's about being perfect. I'm starting to think that it honestly just fuck it all up, just mess it all up, and you'll get the perfect score ever. Should I try that? Would I be wrong for trying that? That's what I'm starting to feel. That's what I'm starting to feel like, bro. Just mess up completely, and we're gonna get a high score. The more you mess up, the uglier the landing, the more points you get. I must have had it backwards. I had it backwards all this time, yo. Trav Burbank, what's good with you? There you go, man. There go the motivation. That's what I'm talking about, man. Shout out to Trav Burbank coming through with the motivation. Yeah. He said, come on, doggish. He said, come on, doggish. You got this shit. Pat myself on the motherfucking back. You remember people used to tell you, give yourself a pat on the back. Anybody ever did anybody ever try it? Like, like, give yourself a pat on the back. What is a pat on the back anyway? Like, how does a pat on the back supposed to make you feel after you did something? Has anybody ever thought about that? A pat on the back. Somebody pat you on the back, be like, good job. Be like, okay, I understand what good job is for, but why you had to touch me, bro? Like, what was all that about? That's like in football, when I used to play football and somebody slap you on your ass. It's like, bro, like, my G, like, I got all this padding everywhere else, bro, and you gonna pick the spot that don't got no padding? Yeah, you a little fruitcake, man. Don't stay away from me, bro, or we gonna lose the game on purpose today. All this padding, I got all this helmet, I got these shoulder pads, and you want to smack a nigga up under the thigh, like right up under the butt cheek. Like, bro, come on, man. Like, I used to hate that shit. Like, bro, y'all some fruitcakes, bro. Like, don't touch me, man. And then don't touch me right there. Like, shit, I don't even want my woman touching me right there, let alone no greasy ass. Bro, It's my auntie's.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
I'm about to fucking cry, man. God damn it. It's bullshit. I ain't gonna never beat this damn score. It's a once in a lifetime thing. I might as well just accept it, man. I'm only as good as number 10. I'm only as good as number 10. I'm gonna have to just face the facts, man. I was my best that day. I probably won't ever get that back. See, that comes with getting old, like I was telling y'all the other day, man. Sometimes you just gotta accept defeat, bro. But you know what? That ain't me. That's why they call me Doggish 5150. Because I'm like a motherfucking Energizer battery. I'm just gonna keep going and going and going and going and going. And sooner or later, I'm gonna beat this damn score. Y'all might be dead in a box some damn where, or somewhere in an urn somewhere. We done had 6 or 7 of your funerals or something. But I'm gonna I'm gonna beat my highest score. And if y'all die before me, when I get there, trust me, I'm gonna have somebody, I'm gonna have somebody tuck my high scores into my tuxedo pocket. So when I get to the pearly gates, you know what I'm saying, and Jesus be like, why should I let you into heaven? And I can pull out my flying pass, like, because I got an A on Flight Simulator. Bam, boy. Y'all want to talk about how I'm going to get into heaven? Oh, I'm going to fly to heaven. I don't know about how. I don't know about any of y'all. But shit, my pilot paper's going to get me to heaven. My high score on Flight Simulator going to get me to heaven. Yep. Don't need no churches, no Bibles, no nothing. All I need is my flight stick. Come on, I could take everybody to heaven on this plane right now. You don't believe me? Look, watch this. Well, I'm telling you, we all going to heaven. Yeah.
1,000.
We taking the scenic route. Play with me,
500.
goddammit.
Four hundred.
I had to get serious. Y'all see how quiet I got? I got serious, didn't I? You see the plane start flying smooth and shit all of a sudden. That's when I got my serious face on. You gotta have that smug look when you land in the plane. You can't be laughing and smiling and talking and shit. You gotta shut the fuck up.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Side.
Ah man, I flared too early. I flared too early. Plus that wind kicked up under my airplane at the last minute. At the last minute, I'm talking about, they threw my whole airplane off. It ain't easy, man. It's not easy like keeping the airplane steady. Like when you over the once you over the runway, it's not easy to get it back like straight again. Like once that wind knock you off, it's like if if I wasn't doing a landing challenge, it wouldn't be that bad. But the landing challenge expects you to land in that little blue square as soft as possible and as straight as possible. I mean, I know it's probably like, I know they probably did that on purpose because I don't think any airplane lands that close. Like, well, I think that's the. I don't know. I'm gonna look up there because they said it's two big thick lines on the front of the runway. I think it might be three. I don't know how many it is, but they say you're supposed to land the airplane. I think it's like right after them or like right before them. It's one of the two. I can't remember. Like I said, I ain't no pilot, but it's two thick lines on each side of the runway. But it's four sets of. It's like three or four sets of them, and you're supposed to land your airplane like right at the end of those sets of lines. I gotta shave my mustache, man. My damn mustache starting to grow and it's tickling my nose, man. See how when you flying over the land, look how it's doing the airplane.
500.
So it just throws your rate of descent like out of control quick, and it throws off the numbers for the dude counting down.
60, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Ah, my airplane wasn't ready. My airplane wasn't ready to stop flying. God damn it. I gotta relax. I gotta relax.
Retard. 5.
Oh, what was up with that? The wind. The wind, boy. Sheesh. It got serious down up under there, didn't it? Swear, man, it's like the wind wait to the last second on here, man, to just throw you all the way kaput.
1,000. 500. 400. 400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Oh man, can't get over it. I hit that one landing. That was worth 1.6. That one landing that was worth 1.6, and that's the highest that I done got. Time for another approach. Time for another approach. Let's go into the sun a little bit. Let's try another approach, man. Definitely flying against the wind going this way.
40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Man, if that don't fucking get me, come on, stop, motherfucker. Ah, that fucking ground roll got me. Man, if that don't get me at least 15. Come on now. What? Oh my god, man. That ground roll. Yep, it's the ground roll. Got me. Look. 157 FPM. It don't get no better than that. 181 on the smoothness. Come on, man. The ground roll got me, man. I forgot to hit my reverse thrust. It's like, man, I be it's like you gotta focus on everything. Like it's too much. It's too much to focus on all at once. But what about that buttery smooth landing though? Got to turn the camera on for that. Actually, just pulled my damn stream up and noticed that the motherfucker wasn't on. Hold on, let me get me some more blueberries in my system real fast. Yeah, we looking good out here, y'all. Even if I ain't beating my highest score, man, you gotta admit, I'm making some buttery ass landings. Maybe the people that's ahead of me on the scoreboards can come and watch my videos and take some pointers. They need to learn from your boy Dawkins 5150. Sorry, bud. My bad. Drama, you seen that shit? You seen it? You seen how they be playing me, man? I told you it's because I'm black, bro. They don't want to let a brother succeed. He will not be in the number one spot.
1,000.
He will not be the best flight simulator.
1,000.
We've already had one of those. It was Tiger Woods, and he fucked it up for all of us. Tiger Woods, R. Kelly, Bill Cosby, they all fucked it up. I know, okay, I quit. I'm wrong for that. I should have said that.
500. 400. 300. 100. 60. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Okay, all right. That's going up. That's going up. Let's see what we messed up on. What we messed up on? Smoothness. Ground control was up there. Landing precision was up there. Smoothness is down. Now watch. I'm gonna start focusing on my smoothness. I'm gonna get the smoothest landing, and then all the rest of the shit gonna go haywire. This is where I'm gonna say this right here, right? And correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody that's watching, please don't feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. If I had a flight yoke, if I had a flight yoke or something like I would just say some better equipment over here that I'm flying with, I probably would I'd have been beat my high score. Can we all agree on that? Can we agree on that? If I had a flight yoke for what I'm doing right now with this old ass 1979 flight stick, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I had a flight, actual like yoke and the rudders and all of that, man, I'd be a beast. I'd be a beast. That's hey, again, that's just my opinion, man. It's just my opinion. But y'all know I'm right. Y'all know I'm right. like like Tupac on Juice. You know I'm right. And you know what? Listen, that's probably why I can't get in the first place. They like, nigga, we know you over there flying with that old ass shit. Do not think you about to embarrass all of the people that just supported Honeycomb. All the people that's the gave us their hard earned money that to have flight simulators, and you think you finna come in here and get the highest score with that bullshit? I'm telling you, man, that's what they be doing when they when the video games be coming by. They be talking about, yeah, take this survey. We just want a little bit of information on your computer. So they got a record of all the little shit you playing with. They like, oh yeah, that ain't enough, bro. That ain't enough. You trying to beat the highest score? No. You got to buy this. You got to buy this. And you got to buy that right there. If that's what you want. You want the highest score, you got to be up here with these people. They got all the high price honeycomb flight yokes and all this other crazy shit. Man, yo, I'm just joking, but I'm so serious, man. I'm so serious. I really feel like that. Like, at this point, I done played this thing so many times and I done got so many nice landings to the point where I'm feeling like even if I do get a nice landing that's gonna score me all the points, they not gonna give it to me, man, because I got a little punk ass flight stick and it's not a flight yoke.
400.
Oh shit, I done forgot to
300, 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 5.
What? Oh, my landing gear. Oh my god, and that would have been the best fucking landing ever. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yo, look at the airplane. And look how smooth it was coming down. That would have been the smoothest landing. I'm mad. That's fucking crazy. then listen, listen. He said noob. Ah, okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, drama, I got you. About to ban your ass.
2,500.
Oh shit. Oh, he hit me with the hashtag noob. No, he didn't. Oh shit. Yeah, you got me with that one, yo. you got me real good. Hey, I'm supposed to be telling the fucking jokes around here, motherfucker. Oh shit. Call me no motherfucking dude. Show your ass.
500. 400.
Oh shit.
300.
I can hear your ass over there now too, motherfucker. Talking about noob. I can hear that shit coming out your mouth if you was on the fucking speaker. Fucking noob.
300. 200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Oh man, that was too hard. He was counting down. He was counting down smooth. But I didn't recharge or retard. I can hear your ass over there now talking about he just a noob. I don't even got a flight stick and like I can land better than that. Like I can hear this smart motherfucker over there talking shit. I got you, drummer. I got you, motherfucker. I got you. Yeah, I done figured your ass out, like. I know what you be doing. You not watching me because you supporting me, nigga. You over there laughing and making jokes and shit with your girl and shit. Look at this nigga over here. Look at his hairline, babe. Look at his hairline. Dog is 5150, boy. Somebody dogged the shit out your fucking hairline. That's what the That's why that nigga keep them hats and shit on his motherfucking head. He don't want nobody talking about that big M he got sitting up there. Fuck is that for Mega Man, boy? You change your name from Doggers 5150 to Mega Man. Yeah, see I ain't got to you ain't got to roast me cause I'll roast my motherfucking self. I ain't shit. We'll be cracking shit, we'll be telling jokes about me together. Unless I'm having a bad day. If I'm having a bad day, yeah, I'm a yeah. Be like Young Jock in this bad boy. It's going down. My man hit me with the noob. My feelings is hurt. I'm about to try my best now. I'm gonna turn my camera on just to show you how serious my face is. I'm gonna turn my camera on just to show you how serious I am about this shit. Yeah, you done hurt my motherfucking feelings. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me get. Hold on. Show you how hurt my goddamn feelings is. Show you how serious I am about this shit. Dog is 51 fucking 50 coming in for a goddamn landing. Tired of this shit. Motherfuckers named Drama in here, coming in here and wanna call me a goddamn noob. I'm gonna land this goddamn plane. I'm gonna land this motherfucking plane. Come on. Come on. Come on, doggish. Shit. Straight in this fucking shit. You got this shit coming in smooth. Come on, straighten it out. Come on, take a little throttle off. Take a little bit of fucking throttle off. Come on, pull it back. Come on, doggish, you got this fucking shit, man. You got this fucking shit, man. Come on. Come on, goddammit, you fucking come on. Come on, get over there. Fucking asshole. You're a fucking asshole, doggish. You're a fucking asshole. You're a fucking asshole, doggish. God damn it, you. Fucking land this goddamn plane. Reverse the damn throttles. God damn it. Show you how serious I am. Call me a fucking noob. 651 points. Call me a noob. Call me a fucking noob. 650,000 points. Where's your fucking name at, huh? Huh? Where's your name at? I don't see your name but fucking up there. Look, that says Doggish 51. It don't say no fucking Drama 5150. Say fucking Doggish up there. Fuck are you talking about? You ain't got nothing but shit between your ears, bitty boop. Shit. They built these planes because of me. Oh, I couldn't. I was trying to hold it. I couldn't hold it. I was trying. Yeah. George Race. He said, "Are you okay?" Nah, man. It was Drama fault, man. It's Drama. Drama called me a noob, bro. Nobody calls me a noob. Nobody. Nope. Nobody calls me a noob. And I mean nobody. I don't care if your name's Blue. You think that your name's Blue? You think that matters to me? Huh? Nobody calls me a noob. I'm DA to the W Gish 5150. That's my name. You better remember that before you come around here calling me a noob. I'll show you a noob. I'll show you a noob. Nobody. Nobody. Pro pilot. That's right, Mystic. You better tell him. You better tell him, Mystic. That's right, Pro pilot. My landing gear's not down, Pro pilot. But that's all right though. That's because y'all distracted me.
3, 300, 200.
I got my straight face on. Bro, I'm over here trying to land a plane, man. And you over there hooking up a train horn? Bro, see, that's how you know your friends ain't your friends, bro. He ain't in no shape or form trying to help a brother land this plane. We all about to die on this airplane, and he gonna come through the radio talking about, "Hey dog, it's 5150. What's up, man? What you doing?" I'm flying this plane trying to land. "Oh, that's great, man. I'm trying to hook up a train horn." Fucking asshole. Go to bed, George. Go to bed.
60, 50,
I ain't put my flaps down, man. We wasn't gonna land that one. You know what? For those last 3 landings, I didn't even put my flaps down. I mean the last 2 landings, I didn't put my flaps all the way down. Nah, man, man. Hey, Mystic, you gotta go back. You gotta go back. You just got here, man. You gotta go about 7 flights back. Go about 7 flights back. About 7 flights back, man. I had some boy. When you talk about buttery hotness, boy, buttery hotness, buttery hotness, buttery hotness. Put it in the microwave and you get it all hot and then rub it all over my body. Rub it all over my body. Y'all ever seen that movie? What the hell was that movie called? I forgot what the movie was called. The dude from Kenan and Kells, man. Uh, I think it was Kel. It's like buttery hotness, buttery hotness. Put it in the put it in the microwave, and you get it all hot. Then you rub it all over my body. Rub it all over my body. Man, that dude's stupid, man. Buttery hotness. Yeah, man, they they was about to give me a copyright strike on on a couple of my videos. Remember them y'all remember them weed shop videos? They took they didn't take them down, but they banned them like from being watched across like most platforms. And it's probably because of the stuff that I was just saying in this one, but this one is marked. A lot of those videos, that's why I think, man, that like they've been all through my channel. Like I know they have, like, cause like I've been getting so many videos like that come across and be like, oh well, it's not kid friendly. But it's like a lot of those videos are videos that I did a long time ago, so I gotta go through my YouTube and delete a lot of videos because some of them videos don't even really have no views. It was back like when I first started YouTubing.
500, 400, 300, 200, 100, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 5.
Oh man, why? Why? Why the bounce, man? Why the bounce? She was coming in so smooth, bro. George Ray the Slayer, man. What you been up to, bro? I'm probably about to get done. I'm probably about to be done with this flight sim though. I'm probably gonna play some American Truck Sim. Yeah, I got my updates for my what John Reuter truck. I think I might play American Truck Simulator and drive around in that. All right, y'all, man. I'm finna concentrate, man. So I'm gonna shut the hell up because I've been talking and just running my mouth, and I ain't even been concentrating on landing this damn airplane at all because I've been talking to y'all. Zeno, and then the man with the master plan come in. As soon as I'm about to shut up, here he come. And you know he typed too much for you to shut up. Cause before I get done saying what I'm finna say, I bet you he gonna type something else. What's good with you, Zeno? Look, see there go drama. Look, play too fucking much. Come on, we'll see.
500.
Yeah, ain't no might be to it, brother. You either right or you're wrong. And I try my hardest not to be wrong. But to the whole world, or to the majority of the world, I'm wrong.
400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 50. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Man, that wind, boy, that wind is something serious. But that was a good landing, though. That was a good landing. 1,300. All right. It was all right. It was all right. Look, man, 25 points off of the precision. Oh my God, man, I'm getting that up there. 24 feet of ground control. 260 FPM. Well, when you hit them numbers like that, man, it just make you mad. It will make me mad. Oh, you started on American Life Farm. How you like it, man? How you like it, CDA? Oh man, I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling, man. How you feeling over there, Zeno? I'm over here flying this airplane, trying to beat this high score. See what I'm doing? Well, I'm trying to beat my high score. I ain't trying to beat the high score. Yeah, man. Yeah, CDA. You're right. That's what I liked about it too, cause like I can play. The one thing that I like about the map is like that you can do the fields. I like a map that I can do the fields. I like big fields, but I don't want them to be too big, so that I can work myself. Like I like to do a lot of the work myself. That's why I don't never get a whole lot done. Like it, I be trying to get out of the habit of doing that, man, but I can't help it. It just feels so good, man. The game just on my end, on my screen. I'm gonna get me one of them head cams so y'all can like see what I'm seeing. Cause I swear, man, when I look back at my streams, it don't look like exactly what I'm looking at, but it look good, but it don't look like what I'm looking at. And at my screen, like this shit be looking real, like real. And so when I be playing, that's just how I be feeling. Like So when y'all hear me say realistic, I guess I don't mean that I'm playing realistic to a certain degree. I am trying to play realistic, but I feel like it's more or less the graphics and what I'm looking at. And since like people can't see what I see, like it's no way really right now. Like I don't even want no what's those things called? The GoPros, what everybody doing now. They put the GoPro on their head and be looking directly at the screen and all that. But they got setups and all that. Like if I got a GoPro, man, you'll be seeing all type of shit. You'll be seeing my boots and my shoes. Uh, shit, all my little dresser over here got all my little knickknacks. You be seeing all type of shit. Not that it's like nothing alarming, but you know,
300.
like I said, this ain't just no
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Oh my god, that fucking wind is fucking serious as fuck. Look at this bitch. Look at this. Look. That's what happened if you pull all the way back on the stick.
Side.
I be wanting to try doing that, like stalling the airplane out and seeing how that work opposed to like trying to land it fast. But I know that it's not gonna work good because I ain't that good. But you see how the airplane just coasted? That's how you get the buttery landing. When I told y'all earlier, man, like when you get to the uh to this landing strip, right before you get there, man, like as soon as you cross over it, man, your plane go into this hover mode where like you can't stop it. The only way you're gonna stop it is by taking back off, and that's pretty much what it's doing. Like it's gonna try to take back off, like it's gonna try to lift back off in the air. But you gotta control it. And it's only like I wanna say maybe 10 seconds, man. Like that's what it feel like. It feel like you got about 10 seconds. Maybe 15, yeah, no, it's like 10, man. Like you got like 10 seconds to be able to control that airplane in a like I don't know how to what this fuck. I don't know. Like you got like 10 seconds to control that airplane to make it
1,000.
level out to the ground. And like I said, this I don't know. It's probably because I need to get inside of the cockpit. Ah, I said it again. Ah, Peh. Yeah. I hate that word, man. Ugh. Then the fact that you gotta say that you inside of it, like, just does something to your soul.
500. Retard. Drive.
Ooh. Man, that win. That win. I'm starting to figure out the what's the name though, like Okay, anybody who play video games will understand what I'm about to say, right? So like how they got like all games is coded. You know what I mean? Like it's a code to it. Like it's and the code just is random. Like throughout the years they figured out how to multiply like s- different codes. Okay, so understand what I'm saying. Like if you understand the game with the game and shit, then you know what I'm talking about, right? So it's only so many codes that the game can do, like, and it's only so many of them. After you to play the game like over and over and over and over and over again, you start to really, your mind starts to memorize the code. Now you don't know what the code is like number wise, like 0x92345678257. You don't know what the code is, but you know each time, like every time you play the game, it does something similar. And if you play it over and over and over again, like you start to notice them, you start to notice the pattern, and eventually, if you smart enough, like I said, like I'm not good at it, but I know what's going on. I just have you can't figure out the code because it's so randomized. It is, you know what I'm saying? Like you never know when it happened, but you see when it happened. Like sometimes my airplane, I can come into that landing and my airplane will go smooth as hell, and the only thing that'll mess it up is me. And then other times, I can come in straight as I want to, and then the wind will just blow, and it'll blow the airplane, you know what I'm saying, like out of the way. And I've noticed that since I've been playing it, you know what I'm saying, like that. But I just, like I said, I'll never be able to, you'll never be able to catch the code these days because they know how they've randomized them so much to where it's like, soon as you think that you finna get it, here come another one. But the one thing about that is if you know and you pay attention to certain stuff that happens when your plane is flying, but you got to be real strategic about how you do it. Like everything you do
1,000,
has to be the same every single time in order for you to find out which one it is.
1,000,
And that's almost impossible. Almost. If I flew the same route every single time, I would figure out what the code was. Like of how the game is set up. And that's pretty much like what gaming is. Like that's it. People don't take it that far because it's like, once you mastered it, you mastered it. But think about like when you used to play games like Mario Brothers. You can beat Mario Brothers, I think it's 100 times. The Mario Brothers on Nintendo. I think you can beat it like 100 times. It's like 100 different ways or something like that. You can beat that game.
400, 300, 200,
But back
100,
then, like I said, every time that you played the game,
60, 40, 30, 20, retard, 5,
damn, every time that you played the game back then on Nintendo, it was always the same every single time. Like every single time that you played the first board on Mario, everything was the same. The characters came at you the same way, and you started to memorize how the characters came off of you. So technically, when you started playing Mario Brothers, everybody was just jumping around, jumping and hitting stuff. But when you start playing it and you get familiar with it, you can run through the whole game almost damn near and bounce off everything, kill everything, get every coin, because it's a rhythm to it, you know what I'm saying? Because it's the same thing. It's just the same every single time that you play. So we playing Flight Simulator and we in 2020 and it's 2021. Back then, I bet you somebody's high score on Flight Sim, what, 2009 or something, probably got a score that was way up there. because like I said, the codes and everything was different. You know what I'm saying? To landing the plane, it didn't have all of that realism and inertia and buoyancy and all that crazy shit that they got to the game now. It was just like a steady, just I don't know, I don't know how to explain it, but y'all know if you understand how games go, you know what the hell I'm talking about. Because each one of these flights that I'm flying, like they all the same flight. They all the same flight. And depending on what you do and how you approach the airport, that determines on what, you know what I'm saying, like how you gonna end up at it. Like how your plane, what your plane is gonna do when it get to it. So for instance, like say like we flying right now, if I straighten my airplane up and just try to fly as straight as I can, if you look up there on the compass up there, you'll see the wind is blowing like northwest. Like it's pretty much blowing me to the west. I'm flying straight though. So if I go with the wind, see how it's starting to carry me, like the plane starting to like it's really starting to go over that to the left because that's the way the wind blowing. Now if I played like on the next one, the wind might not be blowing me to the left, it might be blowing me to the right, or it might not even be blowing at all. But you got to pay attention to it in order to figure out, like I said, the code.
500, 400.
So now that I'm flying against the wind, coming into the airport. Everything is as smooth as can be. Look how smooth the airplane flying because I'm flying against the wind. The same wind that was pushing me to the left, I'm flying against now. Now, by the time I get down here to the airport, that wind gonna start picking up and it's gonna start pushing my airplane to the left. But I gotta straighten up enough so they don't push me too far to the left. And see, look, now the wind's starting to push me to the right.
100, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Side.
See how, look, I told you how the wind pushing me to the left. And you see what side of the airport I ended up on. Was on the left side. And that just lets me know right there that whenever that wind is pushing my airplane to the left, when I come into that airport, I need to go all the way left and I need to come back right. And I think that that's what the crosswind is. I hope it's an air pilot or something that watched this video and tell me if I'm right. But I really think that that's exactly what it is. Like, you have to figure out what the wind is doing. And like I said, you don't have a whole lot of time to make a certain decision because the wind could change at any point, right? And that's what the game is trying to, imitate that. So, hey, I might be right, I might be wrong. Could be right, could be wrong. But we're going to keep testing it. I'm going to keep testing it. That's what I'm doing. I'm just testing it. You can tell, like, right off the back when you flying, like, which way the wind is blowing your airplane anyway. so right now we getting we blowing. The airplane is blowing to the left. The wind is blowing to the left. So if I turn right now, we're gonna be going against the wind, which should like make my altitude start to go up after so many. Like I'm not even touching the stick, but I know that. Look, see how it's slowing down. If I leave the stick like this, eventually the airplane gonna start going up in the air. I'm just gonna curve it back to the look. It's starting to go up now. So that's how I know. Look, and now I'm flying against the wind. I can fly as straight as I want to. Look how straight the airplane is. So what I'm gonna do, since I know I'm flying against the wind going this way, I'm gonna go all the way over to the left, so that when I come into the air, when I get to the to straighten up on the runway, I'll be flying against the wind instead of flying into the wind, still being blue to the left.
1,000.
Now I probably could have did this over the water maybe, but you got to get real close to the airport to do it. All right.
500.
So now we flying against the wind now. When we get down to the airport, the wind gonna really start to kick up and it's gonna push the airplane back straight.
400. 300. 100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
I was going too fast.
5.
I forgot to kill the engines, man. I was so focused on telling y'all what I was doing, man, and trying to get it all done. I still got 1,300,000. So I don't think it was bad. I don't think that was bad teaching. Blaze Kiwi, you still at it? Yeah, man. It was good with you, my G. I don't think that was bad hood piloting. You say I improved? Yeah, man. You hear me over here talking shit. I still ain't beat that score. I ain't improved that much, but I definitely got this flight thing, man. Like, man, I'm at least 10 times. I'm 20 times better what I was the other day when I played.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
2,500.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
My bad.
Overspeed.
My bad.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
1,000.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
500.
Overspeed.
Oh shit. Oh, I can't land. Oh, I was coming in too fast. I couldn't see my what's the name? I ain't got my track IR on. I kept trying to lean forward, but I was so focused on trying to land the plane, I kept trying to lean forward to look and see what my speed was, cause I can't see them little bitty ass numbers from sitting back here. I pushed my TV all the way back, like my TV is sitting back further than what it's normally. It's normally like all the way up here. I probably need to push it back some more. Or maybe I need to pull it up. I'm gonna try to pull it up. Yeah, make it closer. Closer. I probably don't need this big bright mug like right in front of my eyes like this. I feel like I'm at a movie theater. So what's good with you, Blaze Kiwi? Anyway, bro. Check in a bit later. Getting drunk is. That's what's up. That's what's up. Shit, drink one for me, my G. Now let me turn my track IR on. That's why.
500.
See, I can look out. I can keep an eye on the dang on thing now. See, I can sit forward. Oh snap! Look, I got a million in the plane again. Maybe I just need to start landing in the airplane. Maybe that's what it is. You know what? I never thought about that. I never thought about that. Somebody said that earlier, like way back when I was playing, when I was trying to beat it, like like I want to say almost like a year, almost like some months ago. They were saying start flying. They said start flying inside the airplane because I got that score outside the airplane. So I wonder if that's probably what it is. Maybe that could be part of like the code that I was talking about earlier, like for for video games. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, think about it. Think about it. I mean, I got 1,008. I got 1,800,000. The highest score is 2,000. That's the highest. Like that's the highest that you can get. I believe it's 2,000 or 2 million. I'm sorry. So if I got 108,000 outside of the airplane landing, the only other logic that I can think of, because I've been doing a damn good job landing this airplane outside. Now I haven't hit 1,800,000 again, but I don't think that I would ever hit it again. Maybe I will, but I think that I like if I'm landing the airplane and I'm getting a million on the inside, and I'm only 800,000 away from getting, you know, a higher score inside the airplane. So if I can correct whatever I'm doing inside the airplane, I should get a way higher score inside of the airplane. I just don't want to give it time because that's a whole nother flight. I didn't pretty much almost master landing the airplane outside of it. To go inside of it, I would have to completely forget about everything I know about landing it outside. I think maybe I'm thinking too hard. But what y'all think? Y'all don't know either. Y'all don't know either. Don't none of us know. We are just some goofballs. I'm about to try that one thing I was telling y'all about. That Kiwi, uh, the Kiwi dude, what's his name? Blaze Kiwi was telling me, was like, why don't you try some crazy shit? So I'm about to try. I'm about to try it real quick,
500,
cause I feel like I didn't master everything else that I need to. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly low, and I'm gonna try to come up like right above the airport, and try to like stall the airplane out and come to a smooth landing and see if that'll work. Well, we was flying at 100. All right, kill the engine.
150,
Oh my God.
25,
Oh shit. I think that'll work. If I keep landing, like if I keep doing that, I think that'll work. Did y'all see that? I don't know. Did y'all see what I saw? I don't think y'all. Like that was a little. Like that was kind of smooth. Like how it kind of like dipped down and then flew back up a little bit. That wasn't me. That was the wind that did all that shit. I was just trying to keep that damn airplane straight. I better keep. I better stick to keep. I better keep doing what the hell I've been doing. So what's up? What y'all think, man? Y'all the ones that's watching. It's 8 people watching. Should I try a different one, or should I keep trying to beat my high score, man? Come on. Who with me on trying to keep? Who with me on trying to beat the high score? But if y'all ain't with me though, I feel you, cause I'm just relentless at it, bro. I'll be at this shit. I'm gonna beat this damn thing, one way or the other. One way or the other.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
1,000. 500. 400. 500. 500. 400. 300. 200. 40. 20. Retard.
Oh shoot. Oh. Jesus. I don't know what that was. Came in too slow. Yeah, so you don't wanna try to come in at 130. You don't wanna try to come in at 130. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna boost the speed up. What I did was, so what I've been doing is, listen. Right now the airplane is on auto thrust and it's thrusting itself. All right. So the airplane is thrusting itself right now. The only thing that I need to control right now at this point is just the flaps and the control of the airplane, like this shit right here. That's all I gotta. That's all I gotta control right now. The gas is taken care of. All right. So on most of these ones that you start, like when you start off, it's gonna start off in an auto thrust. And I don't care what you do, that auto thrust is gonna do what it's supposed to do. If I took a dive down to the ocean right now, look,
1,000.
Overspeed.
and I pull up, you see how it automatically, the percent went down to 23? Now, automatically, I didn't push no gas or nothing. As soon as I started going back up in the air, the auto thrust kicks in and starts to pull you back up in the air. You level the plane out, the auto thrust starts to come down. The percentage start to come down. Alright? So that's what I've been doing. And like I said, I think that'll land the plane sufficiently. Like, in my opinion, I think that will land the plane sufficiently, because that's what I've been doing. I haven't been touching the throttle at all. The only time I touch the throttle is to kill it when I get up here to the airplane. So what I'm thinking in my head right now is that because I'm using the auto thrust is only telling me when my plane is not having enough gas to fly. And it's going to keep kicking in every time it doesn't have enough gas to fly. And when it does have enough gas to fly, it's going to kick back on the engines, right? So I'm coming in right now. The auto thrust is breaking down because I'm going down and my plane is trying to go faster. So let's kill the brakes right here. Kill the throttle right here. We're doing 160. See how it start to coast?
200, 100, 50, 30,
See, I shouldn't have pulled back right there. See how it's coasting?
5,
And it's going to touch down buttery smooth. Alright? That's with the auto thrust. Now look, listen to what watch what I'm about to point out. Because I've been sitting here and I've been paying attention. So that's with the auto thrust. You see how the auto thrust automatically kept my airplane flying like through the air. It didn't stop whatsoever. It just, like, even when it was about to land, it just still took off. That's because the auto thrust is still activated. Even if you kill the engines, the auto thrust is still activated. You have to deactivate the auto thrust prior to even getting over there to the airport, right? So to deactivate the auto thrust, let's go inside the cab real quick so we can see. So right now the auto thrust is off. And we should be we're gaining speed because we're going down. Now if I rev the gas all the way up, turn the throttle all the way up, auto thrust automatically kicks on, right? And this is what's going on when you outside of the plane and you don't see that, you don't know. It don't tell you that the auto thrust is kicked on. So you go to slow the plane down, right? Boom. The plane slows down. Go back in here and look. Your auto thrust is still on. It's still on. Why is it still on? Because you got to deactivate it again. And the only way to deactivate it is by either well, it's not even either. You have to throttle the plane all the way down. And then you have to have a button, and you have to manually turn it off.
1,000,
So you gotta like step on the gas. It's on.
500,
Or you can cut it off.
400,
But if you give it all of the gas, it's gonna automatically cut on. As soon as you give it all the gas, it's gonna automatically cut on.
300,
And no matter if you stepping on the gas or the brake or like the turn the throttle down, it's still on. Look, now it's off because I turned it all the way down. Now I step on the gas just a little bit. Look, you see the speed over there climbing up, the percentage. That auto thrust is not gonna kick on no more. See, it's still off. You have now. This is what I mean by flying the airplane manually. Like now, I'm flying manually, like without any of the, which is what I'm good at, cause I don't know how to control the instruments and shit in the damn thing. Right now, I'm fucking up right now because
3,
I'm trying to explain shit while I'm doing shit, but
100,
it's all gonna make sense in a minute, man. Look, it's already making sense. Look at this. Look at this.
30, 20, retard,
Look,
5,
boom. Look. It's already making sense. Before I even get done, now I don't have my auto thrust on. That's what you gotta work on. You gotta work on this auto thrust if you doing everything manually. When you flying this airplane manually, you have to do everything manually. Like you can't depend on none of the auto shit in the airplane. And that's what I've been doing wrong. Like I've been sitting here depending on the auto thrust because it's a lot easier. You don't have to fuck with the throttle or nothing. It's just gonna automatically push you through the air. But when you go to land, you don't want no auto thrust. You definitely don't want no auto thrust. And y'all can tell that what I'm not lying, like, cause my airplane. Every time I get down there to get ready to land, you see how my airplane just all of a sudden be like, oh yeah, you know what? I don't feel like landing. Y'all trying to land, but I ain't done flying. I want to get a couple more air miles in. You know what I'm saying? I need to get my frequent flyer miles up too. Y'all always riding on the motherfucker and shit, doing, and I do exactly what you tell me to do. I get everybody to say, but nobody thinks about what I want, and I want to keep flying. So we gonna keep flying today, and I think that's exactly what them planes be thinking. They alive. They be like, hey man, you know, yeah, it was some rude. You been flying me kind of rough, brother. You been flying me kind of rough. The other day, you know, I wasn't done flying, and you just made me go to the ground. Made me go to the ground. Hurt my feet. They had to give me new. They had to give me new feet. That's when they gotta get it. They're playing new tires and shit. It hurt my feet. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna I'm taking everybody out. And I think you know since you don't really have plane crashes often, but we done had plane scares, and that's what I think the planes be telling. The planes don't want to hurt nobody, man. They don't want to hurt nobody. You know, but y'all better stop abusing. You know, the pilots better stop abusing them planes, messing with them planes. when they when they attack, boy, they attack. Man, I swear to God, I'm a damn fool. Just made me land when I didn't want to land. So okay, so now look, that was me flying the plane with the auto thrust. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly the plane manually, completely manually, and we're gonna see what the difference is in how the airplane like approaches and comes into the airport, you know, to land. You know, once we get close to it, we're gonna see how the wind and everything and how the airplane takes off, or if it takes off at all. All right. All right. So inside the plane, disengage the auto thrust. Right. Once you disengage it, bam, it's off. We should be in idle mode. If you look down there at the engines, the airplane is in idle mode. Now we're in idle. We don't have no thrust happening whatsoever. All right. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this all the way up. I'm gonna throttle it all the way up. Bam. All right. Now you see we all the way at 90, 99 or 89, 88%. If you look in here, auto thrust has turned itself back on. So you don't want to throttle. You don't want to full throttle it. To turn it back off, all you got to do is turn the throttle all the way back down. But from here, you have to actually control the throttle yourself. So all the way off, it's gonna be at about 22%, 23, 22%, and it's gonna stay there when it's all the way off. Push it up. I'm using my pedals, so push it up, just pump it up, or you can hold it down and push it up like that. But what you don't want it to do is you don't want it to go into the yellow. You don't want like to rev the
1,000.
engine speed. We're not gonna. I'm not gonna end up landing this airplane, but oh yes I will. I'm tripping. That ain't the damn airport. I'm thinking I'm thinking I gotta land right here. All right, the airport way up there. All right, so look.
500.
So I don't have no auto thrusters on. See. Now if you start flying the airplane real crazy, the auto thruster kick on by itself too. I think
300.
like if you start doing some weird shit, it'll kick on by itself. So right now we have 54%. We doing about 160 to 150 miles an hour.
200.
I don't have my flaps all the way out. We're gonna put the flaps all the way on. It should break it down to about 150 or somewhere around there. Or the speed should start. We should start losing speed. All right. So you see the speed down to 150. It's going down. It's going down. Now 54% is not enough. It's not enough throttle. It's perfect to keep us around 140 though, which is what they recommend that you come into the airport on, right? So we doing an average of 140. I don't have to cut the engine out until I get close enough probably to the numbers at this point.
200.
Cut the engine off,
40. 30.
boom.
20. Retard. 5.
Look at that buttery smooth landing. Look at that. You see what the fuck I'm talking? Look, man. Do you see what the fuck? The only thing I didn't remember my reverse thrust, and I'm not gonna remember it because I'm trying to tell y'all, I'm trying to school y'all on what's going on here, like and it was, and how this shit is unfolding for your boy 5150, man. I'm trying to tell you. So did you see the difference in that smooth landing? Look at my smooth landing. Look, 141 FPM. 183 out of 200. Now I didn't get my ground control. My ground control was a little off, but that's only because I wasn't worried about straightening the plane out. I was focused on trying to get y'all to understand that if you use auto thrust, it's not gonna work. It'll work for you and it'll get you a high score, but it won't get you a higher score if you don't know how to use all of the instruments inside of the airplane. That's my story, and the fuck I'm sticking to it. I don't care what anybody say. I don't care. I can guarantee you a flight pilot would agree with me on that. If you don't know how to use all of the instruments in the plane, which in a certain sense, you don't need them. You don't technically need them because the planes are built these days to do most of the flying and shit for you. So it's not really a whole lot of manual stuff that you have to do. But when it all boils down to it, if you don't know how to use all of the inside instruments in the airplane, you have to do everything manually and you can't depend on auto thrust. You can't depend on auto thrust unless you learn the system of auto thrust. Which, like I said, that's a whole nother thing. Like, that's pretty much what I was doing, trying to learn the system of auto thrust. But you can't learn the system of auto thrust unless you learn like the wind, which way to wind, what's making your plane slow down, what's making the auto thrust kick in, and you have to figure out what that is. And if you're not familiar with that little compass up there and what all that little shit up there say, which I'm not familiar with none of that stuff, I'm not even gonna look it up because it ain't gonna do nothing but confuse me for now. because I'm learning to fly the plane manually.
1,000.
All right. So I just kicked the speed in. Auto thrust is gonna be on inside of the airplane. We're gonna cut it off. Boom. That should put us in idle. And we just gonna bump the percentage up on the throttle. Auto thrust should be still off, and it's gonna remain off as long as we don't full throttle it. So that last flight attempt we was doing we averaged about 140 coming in. This time what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus on straightening the airplane out. I can't remember what the percentage was that we was flying then, but I'm gonna keep this 53%. I know it's not enough. I know that it's not enough, and the plane might die down at some point once I put the flaps on till about 130. But that's why I'm not gonna put the flaps on until I get closer to the airport or closer to the
500.
tarmac. Because I want my airplane to run at 150. See, now it's getting up to 160. So let's put on the flaps, because it's starting to pick up some speed. That should slow us back down to 150 now with the flaps on. And it's probably gonna go under that. We flying against the wind. So now we doing 140. What we should be doing coming in. Let's get down low. We should pick up a little bit of speed going down.
300.
Focus on keeping the plane straight. Let's kill the engine here.
200. 50. 40.
Pull back just a little bit.
20.
Pull back more.
Retard.
Ah. That was my fault. I'm telling you, man, like, it's like when you focus on trying to keep the airplane straight, you can't. It's like I can't do both at the same time. Like, that's what it's all. What I think my problem is. I can't do both at the same time. I can either focus on getting the plane down smooth, which I think that's what's gonna make everybody in the airplane happy and me happy, you know. But as far as a straight landing, yeah, I don't know. I must be crooked, goddamn, because it ain't it ain't happening. It ain't happening, especially with this wind they got on this motherfucker. It ain't happening. I'm gonna try to use my trim. It ain't working, man. I'm telling you, the trim don't even work on this airplane. I got the button for trim set up, and it don't do nothing. Instead of 53%, we're gonna do 63. We're gonna do 63.
1,000.
Turn all the flaps down, bring us down to 160. And see, you hear how I'm talking, like that's all the shit that you gonna hear the pilots in the airplane discussing. amongst themselves is that same shit, just only in some kind of numeric little code or whatever pilot talk is. That's all that is keeping an eye on everything and calling the numbers out so that you know what is. We at 170, 500 altitude.
500.
We at 170. Let's kill the throttle because we're gonna have down speed coming in. So the
400.
throttle is killed. We falling out of the air right now.
300. 200. 100. 40. 20. Retard. 5.
Ooh. Hey, that was a soft. Hey, yo, listen here, Linda, listen. For that to be the crookedest landing I've ever landed, that was straight down the pipe and soft. It came down fast though. Look at that. Do you see what I'm saying, man? Do y'all hear what I'm trying to tell y'all? And when you do the craziest shit, that's what that motherfucker Blaze Kiwi was telling me, man. I'm telling you. That's what he was saying. He was like, try some crazy shit. That's what he was saying. Cause you see how like I came in that mug all wiggly and crooked and I straightened it out and I got it all together and then it came in and everything just. Let's see exactly why I got 1,600 points. Let's see. My FPM was over 200. I was at 215, but I still got 173 out of 200. My ground control definitely was on point. 500 or 480 points off of that. Landing precision, 70 feet. That was way off, but it was still up there to be, what, 130? 130 points off of 5,000. So yeah, man, like, I don't know. And that was the craziest landing ever. Like it was ugly. You can go back and rewind it and look at it. Matter of fact, I'm finna go back and look at it. And just look at it try to get a better understanding as to why landings like that always seem to get all the attention. All the crazy ass points. Coming in so smooth, so smooth, so smooth. Airplane tried to get crooked and boom. Still put it in there. That is crazy. It was wiggling, man. My airplane was wiggling all over the place. During the whole approach, like over the airport, the airplane just started wiggling. And all of a sudden, boom, it touched down soft as hell to get 215 FPM. Now, I can be flying straight with the whole straight plane and everything, come in there perfect and not get 215 FPM. How did that happen? Damn, boy, I ain't gonna lie, man. This motherfucking stream look good, yo. I ain't gonna lie, man. This damn stream look good, man. Looking at it on my phone. That bad boy is smooth. Like, it's smooth. Damn, that's crazy as hell. Like, that is crazy. The only thing that's really missing is like the graphical color. Like the graphical color, for some reason, I haven't, like on my screen, it's like light green, like it's lime green, like green. You know what? You know what I'm about to do? Hold on real quick. Cause I wanna see if this gonna work. I never really tried it because I don't think my camera is good enough to be able to see the TV like that. But I'm gonna try. I'm about to try this real quick. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try this and see if it works. Hold up. Hold up, swole up. Let me see. That's the wrong camera. There it go. All right, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can adjust this camera to. And maybe the camera pick up. Maybe I don't know. We gonna see though. See, I want it to be like straight onto the TV. See, it's on the angle right now. Let's see if we can get it over here. Let's see if we can get it over. Let's just stop that from wobbling. Alright, and now I think, damn, I knew that was gonna happen, man. My big ass head was gonna be right in the way. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know no other way to get it to show. Let's try this. Hold on, let me try one more thing real quick. That might work. Let's give it a little bit more height. That might work right there. Alright. That's that. Alright. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Now you might see my head. You might see my head pop into the screen a little bit, but don't get scared. Alright. Now let's see if I can blow this up. Alright, so why they ain't let me pick the picture no more? Hold on. Transform. Oh man, now it's doing some goofy shit. I won't let me select my camera now for some reason. Hold on, let me start this all over because everything. Hold on, y'all. The stream gonna pause for us. Oh man, that's weird as hell. Like that's weird. It won't let me edit. It won't let me edit my camera for some reason. Oh, that's why. Oh man, I had the damn thing locked the whole damn time. All right. All right. Let's see if we can make this. Do that.
That's what I was trying to do, but I had the damn thing locked up. Now y'all might get some graphic distortion in there because I'm using it's the two monitor. It's a two monitor thing, and when I be switching from between both of them, it it do some weird shit. But don't worry, everything's fine.
500, 400, 400,
Oh shoot. Oh no, we're going down, we're going down, we're going
200,
down. Oh, too late.
140, 5,
Ah, I forgot to turn my thrusters on. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I know that's probably not even good. That probably don't even look good at all. Hold on. Hold on. So hold up. Hold up. Damn, I done went up 4,000 feet in the air. That was quick.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
2,500,
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
1,000,
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
500, 500, 400, 500, 400, 200, 100, 60, 40, 30, 20, retard, 5,
Mm. I pulled back too early again, man. That was perfect too. That was perfect. That was all me controlling the throttle and everything. So first things first. Let's go through these instructions real quick while we land this plane. Let me get my uh drop my cigar. Alright, so kill the throttle. Alright, throttle is killed. Alright, landing gears down. Auto thrust is off. Let's kick it up to about 60, 61. We're going to do 63. Let's do 63. We'll do 63. I think that's a good number. Alright. 63% on the throttle. That's without no flaps. So right now we rolling. We doing 180 miles an hour, or 180 knots, I should say. We should be doing 160. But we doing 180.
Overspeed.
All right, we at 190. We gonna hit the overspeed at 190.
Overspeed.
So let's turn the flaps on. That should get rid of overspeed automatically.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Bam, overspeed, shut up.
Overspeed.
Look,
Overspeed.
hold on, shut it up, overspeed. There you go. All right. So the flaps shut overspeed up. We at 63% on the throttle. We at 175 knots going negative of 170. So we going into 160. That could be because of our rate of descent, or it could be because of the speed that we going, or the way the wind is blowing. So we're down to 160. We want to get down to 140, so let's kill down to about 53%. We'll take a whole 10% out of there. Take a whole 10% off the throttle. We're a little high at 600 altitude. We're coming in a little hot, We have 140, right where we need to be at. All right. So now we can kill the engine once we get to the runway. Kill it. Boom. We at 140.
200,
We got all the speed that we need to coast into this
40,
landing.
20, retard, 5,
Boom. All right. Just like that, man. Just like that. The only thing that was wrong with that is that like I said, it's like I can't focus on both things at one time. So my landing smoothness was bad. My ground control was bad because I didn't hit my reverse thrust. We got to remember reverse thrust. Everybody that's watching, if you watching, you got to remember to tell me to hit the reverse thrust, man. Before we get over there to the landing strip, right before we get to the landing strip, I need everybody in the chat, man, to say reverse thrust, motherfucker. No. Reverse thrust, man. Because I keep forgetting. To. All right, I'm gonna put it back on the screen because I don't think that the TV version is really doing any any more justice. So let's see how we do this. Get this back up. We'll do that, and then we'll turn game capture back on. Do that. that right there. Boom chakalaka boom. All right, so we got auto thrust on the job. We taking auto thrust. We firing auto thrust right now. We gonna do our own thing.
1,000.
Let's boost us up to about 57. Let's try 57 this time instead of 63 or 58. We'll do 58 instead of 63 this time. All flaps. 35% flaps. Still getting over speed. Let's come off the throttle some. Let's kill the throttle. We're just gonna kill the throttle.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Oh man, look. See what I'm saying, man? Like, come on, man. That landing wasn't that what man, let me go back and watch this shit. Come on, man, cause that shit was fucking I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it, yo. That landing was like, go back and watch it. Go back and look at it. I'm okay. My FPM was a little off. My ground control was dope. I wasn't quite at 4,000. Okay, but it wasn't that bad. Like they make it seem like it was that bad. It's not. Wasn't that bad. It's crazy. It's crazy, man.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Drive.
Ground road, man. My auto thrust won't kick in, bro. It didn't kick in till late. Oh shit, it ain't nobody else in here. Ain't nobody in here. I'm sitting there talking and shit. You shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm put everybody to bed again. I might as well get my chip munch on. Everybody sleeping.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
1000.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
500.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 50. 30. 20. 5. 300, 200, 100, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 5, 1,000, 1,000,
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
500, 400, 300, 200, 100, 60, 50, 30, 20, retard, 5,
Man, they robbing me. Highway rivalry. None of my damn black mouth, bro. They robbing your boy 5150, man.
One thousand. 500. 500. 400. 500. 400. 300. 200. 160. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Yeah, I wasn't even stepping on the brake at all. You know what? I just heard something that made me think. I just heard something that made me think like maybe I might be doing something wrong, man. He said, "Pa." I ain't tripping, man. I ain't tripping, man. Cause I know I've been hitting these damn landings, man. But I just heard something inside the cab that I didn't hear outside the cab, right? So look, I'm gonna go inside the cab and see if I hear it again. Alright, I don't know what is changing. Okay, so alright, so I was hitting the brakes earlier, but I was hitting the brakes on the I was hitting the brakes for the wheels. Like once you land, and I heard it clicking inside of the cab, like it was clicking, like click, 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 click. So I'm wondering that, like I said, since I'm landing the plane manually, I wonder if I have to manually set the uh, the auto brake. I believe that that's what that is. It's the auto brake. But since I'm flying manually, I have to engage it. You know what I'm saying, like myself. So I can't engage it until I actually hit the ground. Cause I'm in the air right now, and I'm hitting the brakes for the airplane, and it's not doing nothing. Like it don't do nothing at all. Like for the airplane while it's flying. So once I touch down on the ground, I think it goes through its cycle of brakes. Like you know, 3%, 9%, 13%, and so on and so forth. I said 13%, 12%.
1,000.
But yeah, I think that's what it do. Once it hit the ground though. If I set up an auto brake, that's what I probably need to do. I probably need to set up a button for the auto brake. So that it'll kick in automatically. Just trying to get down here. All flaps on. Go ahead and aim for the numbers. We'll pull back just a little bit. Kill the engine.
200.
Reverse thrust.
60. 50. 40. 30.
All brakes.
20. 5.
That was a fast stop. 20. They still gave me 28 feet for that ground roll. Are you kidding me? Damn, 600 FPM. All right, man. We really got to work on this. We really got to work on this. This is getting ridiculous. Alright, so we gotta work on this. I was using auto thrust again. I gotta stop using auto thrust. We're gonna use our own thrusters. Again, 63% I don't think was too much. 63% was too much when we was coming in last time without our flaps. So I'm gonna turn the flaps on early. We're gonna get down the altitude early.
Overspeed.
We're not even gonna play with it.
Overspeed.
Yeah, I know we overspeed because we going down.
1,000.
Alright, we at 1,000 now.
Overspeed.
We at 1,000 early. 500 early.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
We're gonna just go ahead and maintain 600, in between 6 and 700 altitude all the way over there. right, look like 64% is looking real good. All right, let's start going down in our rate of descent. Let's get down there. Let's try to get down low. Low, 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 low. I want at least like 2. Kill the engine. Reverse stress.
200.
Brakes.
60. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Come on, auto thrust. Come on, man. Damn, auto thrust that. Man, damn, auto thrust should have been kicked in. It should have kicked in once my wheels hit the ground. Damn. 38 feet on the ground roll. Everything else was up. Look, everything else was up. The fucking ground roll. Because of that auto thrust. I mean, not the auto thrust, because I don't be kicking in the reverse thrust. The reverse thrust don't even kick in until your wheels touch the damn ground. That's what I ain't understanding. Like, why? If it's a reverse thrust, like, it should work for the air and the ground, shouldn't it? Like, I should be able to revert. Well, nah, you don't want to reverse. I guess if you reverse thrust while you was in the air, boy, you'll probably rip an engine off. Winger come flying straight off that bad boy. All right, we're gonna try the water. We're gonna try the water approach again, y'all. The water approach seemed like it was getting me somewhere better than flying over the land. The water approach just takes so long, man. Like, it takes forever to get over there. Flying at this speed, letting the plane just drop gradually. But that's man, that's what make the fucking simulator a simulator. It's doing everything slow as hell. Everything just gotta take time to develop. It's like playing football on the field. You gotta get a play time to develop first. You can't just come off premature. You're not gonna get good outcomes. Ah, man, again. He said that's the life we live. He said that's the life we live. I'm weak. Man, man. I'm finna nail this damn. I'm finna nail this shit in the coffin, yo. I feel it. I feel it. I'm finna nail this shit in the coffin. Watch what I tell you. I'm finna nail this shit in the coffin. Y'all think I'm bullshitting? Watch. Watch. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and blueberry up real quick before we even get over there. Let me go ahead and blueberry up real quick. Oh, why? Where my blueberry go? Where my blueberry go?
1,000.
Yeah, we just gonna go ahead and fly over the water. We're gonna come in. We're gonna come in on a crazy approach. And see how that work out for us. See if that work out for us any better than let's go ahead and give us a little bit more on the throttle. This actually ain't even a crazy approach. It's actually how the plane in real life be coming into the, like, this how they be flying in here. And you can tell this is how you supposed to come into the airport, man, because watch how straight the plane end up going straight down the runway. Look how it's facing straight down, like it's going straight down the runway. All I gotta do is just kill the throttle. Throttle is killed. I got my hand on the brake.
300. 200.
Pull back,
40.
pull back, pull back.
20. Retard.
Oh,
5.
man, yo, I swear it lands so much smoother on the out. Whenever you, oh my God, it's whenever you get over that blue mark. If you get over that blue mark, man, this plane will land smooth as butter. But that's it don't do nothing. Like it don't do nothing for your score. See, look, landing precision way off, way off. Now FPM was down to 250. Come on, doggish. Come on, baby. Ah! Gotta get mad at this motherfucker. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this 3 more times, man, and then I'm done, yo. I'm gonna do this 3 more times, and I'm gonna jump on American Truck Simulator. And I already did 8 and everything, so as soon as I get done with this, I'm jumping straight in American Truck Simulator. I'm not doing multiplayer, so if there's anybody that's watching and be like, all right, man, you don't do multiplayer, nah, I ain't. I'm just gonna cruise around in my little truck.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
500, 400, 500, 400, 300, 200, 100, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Ah. Ah. No, that ain't gonna get it. Alright, man. Two more. I got two more tries, man. I gotta set a limit. I gotta at least set a limit on myself at this point. Cause we ain't getting no better. Alright. Second attempt. Kill the throttle. Let's get that auto thrust off. Push ups up to 61. Go 61. All flaps on. Drummer say, let's go. Oh, let go.
Overspeed.
1000,
Overspeed.
Five hundred, 400, 300, 200, 100, 60, 40, 30, 20, 5,
Fucking stupid ass. Fucking stupid as shit. Oh my gosh, man. I'm telling you that auto thrust is a fucking bitch. not using auto thrust no more, and I'm using 50, and I'm using 53%. I don't give a fuck what, I don't care what the plane do. I mean, not 53, 56, 57%. I don't care what the plane do. It's the last try, man. Last one, y'all. We gotta at least get a million on the last one. If I can get a million on the last one, that means I put my hard work and determination into landing this damn plane. And it's worth trying to keep it's worth trying to trying to beat my high score. So let's do it. Let's do it, y'all. All flaps is on. We coast riding right now. Slow up that rate of descent real quick. Right. I'm gonna turn in late. Turn in late. Alright, let's start turning in now.
500.
That's what I meant by turning in late. Alright, we not on auto thrust. It's all manual. All flaps is down. Kill the throttle.
300. 100. 60. 40. 30. 20.
Ah, my God.
Retard. 5.
Ah, man. That wind got me again. Ah, I couldn't even get a million. I fucked it up that much. Couldn't even get an A on the last one, man. Oh well. I tried, man. I tried. Should I try again? Is anybody watching? I ain't got my stream pulled up. Yeah, I pulled it down. Or I accidentally pulled it down. Anybody still watching? Should I keep going? If not, anybody watching? Hello? Oh, it's two people watching. Who is that? Me? Ain't nobody watching. Alright, man. That's the last one. I'm about to do some trucking. I appreciate y'all for coming out, man. 10 likes on the video. Even though it was hilarious in the motherfucker. I'll holler at y'all later, man. Dog is 5150. Everybody, it's been real.